Hello, everyone. I am Percival Peregrine, and it is a pleasure to be here. Oh, today's the day. I knew I would have to do this eventually when I said I was going to start streaming Hollow Knight. We are taking on the Path of Pain. I have very deliberately scheduled this stream to be outside of my normal hours, because I don't think I can do this whole thing in 3 hours. So, here we are, on a Sunday, so that I have some extra time. This will be interesting. I had a pretty nice morning though. Uh, Went out with brunch with my family. Always a good time. Now, Path of Pain, huh? I gotta tell y'all, I am not good at platformers, so we might be here a little bit. Uh, VOD watchers might just be able to go ahead and skip significant lengths of time for most of this stream. Ooh, hey, speaking of VODs, actually, uh, right before I went live, I published last Thursday's VOD on my YouTube, so I am now officially and entirely caught up on my VODs. I can now go like straight exporting them from Twitch over to YouTube and skip the intermediary step. We're entirely caught up. It's awesome. All right. Anyways, let's get to it. I suppose let's stop stalling. Okay, we're picking this up. That is still so loud. Let's cut that down a little bit. Just a little better. All right. First things first, I need to get to the Path of Pain. We left off in Dirtmouth. Let's go ahead and grab High Blood, Dashmaster, Quick Slash. Ooh, do I want Long Nail for some of the pogoing, or do I think that'll actually just mess me up more overall? That's a good question. If I don't take that, what do I grab instead? Grub Song and Compass, I guess? Compass is kind of irrelevant. There are not... there's no map inside the White Palace, but it'll make it maybe slightly easier to get there. I don't know. I mean, we are just going straight down to Hidden Station. And then from here, we are like already pretty much right there. Because now we just hit the Dream Nail onto Buddy. Nope, why'd I turn around? Fucking snap back on my controller, goodness. Alright. Here we are. How do I get up there? Because it's like right under there, is it not? Hang on, where is the Path of Pain? Gonna run into some issue just getting there, apparently. Am I even in the right spot? Might not be in the right spot. Let's just practice pogoing a little bit. Hang on, I might need to look this up. Path of Pain entrance. How do I get in there in the first place? Oh, it's not where it is. Hang on. I'm not looking in the right spot. Yeah, here we are. Here we go. Path of Pain. To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Well. Let the... Oh gosh. Oh, fuck. Saw. Okay. Oh, isn't there also... over here, yeah. We're gonna need this, so let's stock up a little. Whoops. Turned my double jump way faster than I meant to there. That didn't go the way I wanted. Hold up. Alright. Wait for this off. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, settle in, gang. We're gonna be here for a bit. We're gonna be here for a bit. Damn, really? Probably faster to use stones rather than wait for hive blood. Oh no, hold up. You're seeing why I allotted more than 3 hours to do this now. Crap. Alright. Lock in, get it twisted. Do anything if you lock in. I can headbutt straight into that saw. We are. Really? Okay, I just fumbled that one. I don't know what to tell you there. Go back up. Come on, fuck. Really? Ah. Alright. Oh, I didn't get the wall jump off in time, okay. Come on. God, if I can't do this part, what hope am I gonna have of where it actually gets difficult? That's crazy. Crap. Fuck. Nah, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, hang on. Where did I lose my double jump there? Oh, hang on. Really? Just keep clipping the roof there. I keep clipping the roof there. Fuck, man. This is a tragedy. Okay, what if I pogo off of that? That makes me start like a little farther out. Nope. Can I get my wall jump? Thank you. Now I can't even make this jump. What the fuck? Oh boy. Ah, I thought I was out of the way. Nope. Okay. I just keep being slightly out of position. Let's fill up the tank real quick. There we go. Oh, it's on the wall, so it didn't pogo. Pogo there. Alright. Okay, that's progress. We made it to the other side of the saw that time around. Oh, why did you dash that way? Not the direction I was putting on my stick. Damn ceiling slope there is such a problem. Nope. Didn't get the pogo off. Alright. Yep. Ooh, boy. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know why my dash went that way. Stuck here for quite a while, I think. What? No, don't look at that. I already know what it says. No! Okay. That was the best attempt so far, though. And the rest of that doesn't seem too bad, I just have to not play like a dumbass. Fuck, I played like a dumbass. Okay. I'm just gonna hit my soul rock a little bit. Okay. Come on. No! Why did you dash that way when I'm inputting my dash back to the wall button? Alright, come on. Nope. Fucking hell. Curses. My pogo was consumed! Alright, well at least I'm getting up to this point pretty consistently now. Crap. Well, we managed to avoid taking damage, but we are exactly back where we would have been even if we had. Fuck. You know, I could Crystal Dash stall there if I really wanted to. Okay, well, like 20 minutes in and we are at least showing some signs of improvement on exactly the first obstacle. Ugh, what a spot to be. Stop! What a spot to be in. That's not the direction I was holding on my joystick, but okay. I think I need to not stall on that and just send it. That's what I was doing when it worked. Stop fucking looking at that! almost. Almost got the 1 cycle. I don't know what I was doing there. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the thought process was. Wow, and I just got fucked by being misplaced against my will by the weird curvy bit on the corner. Alright. So that's just gonna be a recurring theme. Just like when we dealt with it earlier in White Palace. Alrighty. Nope. Nope. Fuck, that was so close. Alright. That was close. That was progress. That's unfortunate. Alright. Fill up the tank. Tragedy. Alright. Come on. Really? Alright, buddy. You know, that was my fault for not waiting for the right cycle. Stop fucking looking at that! Ugh, almost there. Hey yo, first cycle? Oh, I need to double jump one more time there. I got it. Oh, I need to dash and not double jump there. I don't know why I double jump. That was pretty clear, actually. Okay. Nope, I have lost my ability to make that jump. How is that not there? No, like, actually, how is that not there? That's still not the direction I'm holding. What the fuck is wrong with my controller today? Alright. Man. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the AC. Give me a second. It is warm in here, and it is still hot out. Alright, let's try it again. Nope. Fuck, man. Already my wrists are hurting. This is a recession indicator, I think. Fuck. Oh, I was not expecting it to be this bad. Alright, let's... Nope. Stop fucking looking at the sign! Holy shit, that's so annoying. Cool. My buttons just don't do what I want them to sometimes. Alright. Nope. Whew, okay. There's a saw coming down. Oh, you're kidding. I have to do this whole fucking drop of faith section before I get a checkpoint? Maybe I do want long nail. Stop that. The fact that I have to do it, like, without any telegraphing as to what the head is so fucked up. For that, like, dropping spikes and saws section. Jesus. Alright. Also, occasionally, my dash taking me in the opposite direction to what I'm inputting. Also pretty rough. C-dash to cling on to safe walls. Yeah, I've thought about that. My problem is, if I do that, I have to either be doing, like, the C-dash stall thing, or I just stay there and get stuck for a sec. Anyways, welcome in, Photon Mage. How are you doing? Ow. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Come on. Oh no. Wondering if this would be easier on keyboard and mouse, because I can very precisely indicate what direction I want to be going, whereas with the controller, there's a lot of leeway, because the zones on this controller are a little awkward. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've changed my control scheme to beat something in this game. I did remap my controls specifically so I could beat Coliseum of a Fool. Ah, just a little too early on that one. Okay. Drop. Nope. Hang on. Bet. My double jump got eated. That sucks. I just stopped going left for some reason. Alright, fill up a tank. Alright. Yeah, wrist is already hurting. This is a great sign. Nope. I'm not sure why I wasn't able to wall jump there. Fuck! Alright. Nope. Come on. Nope. Cannot stall off of those, apparently. Take just a little bit too long to reform. Okay. Nope. temptation to go grab Longnail is increasing, but I know there's gonna be some bullshit later on where it's like a super low ceiling and Longnail will make you hit the pogo too early or some shit. Such that it's like now an active detriment. Because this would be the type of zone that has something like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Downwards, Dash. Why did Dash Master fuck me? Alright. Nope. Alright. I don't know why I suddenly can't make that jump. There we go. That one's on me. Come on. Fuck. A little too long on that one. The tight window. Probably could have tried to go, but nope. Nope. Man, demoralizing to have gotten to a point where it's like, oh yeah, you have a whole bunch more to go before you hit your first checkpoint, and then not be able to get there for another like 8 minutes. Like, I just want to make another shot at those. Come on, man. I think that's like the most annoying part of these types of platformers, just having to do the same sections over and over again. Even after you've already beaten them once. I can't double jump there. Especially how just none of it is like a break for your hands either. Nope. Okay. Was wall clinging so I didn't get the pogo. Stop looking at the sign. I just completely got off cycle there and didn't know how to recover. Stop looking at the sign. I'm not even pressing very far up. I'm going to the side. Let me... we're gonna take a second. Keyboard. W, S, D. Jump is space. Attack is left mouse. Dash is side button. Super dash. Interesting question. Super dash can be shift. Be there. Alright. Got that. No, that's not easier. I'd have to take time to get used to that. Hello? Controller? Controller? Why have you stopped working? Hello? There we go. Oh, this is so much harder if I'm not, like, immediately on cycle for that first jump, man. Okay. Ah! I really thought being directly above it when I got hit meant it would not send me hard to the side, but okay. Come on. Okay. My attack didn't go out in time. That's unfortunate. Alright. Still, at least there is just clear that, oh yeah, your attack was just too slow. It's not like all those other times where, like that, where they take the damage, so clearly I pogoed, but I still, like, get hit. Because those are annoying. Like, alright, did I get hit and interrupted out of my attack, or did I hit them? How is it possibly both? Fuck. Off my momentum. Okay. Nope. Come on. Oh, come on. And my jump didn't work. Okay. Okay. Nope. God, imagine how much more unfun this would be if, like, things like Hive Blood and that unlimited use Soul Stone weren't there. This would, like, actually suck, and I probably wouldn't be doing it. Like, there. That is... Like, I hit it. So how come I didn't get the pogo off? Why is it coded in such a way that it's possible to hit them without the effects that happen when you hit them happening? That one's on me. That's rude. Alright. Okay. Or not. Oh, okay. I'll go fuck myself. Okay. Nothing. This is not the hardest part of it either. It's the scary bit. Like, this is the easy part of the Path of Pain. Maybe a little farther ahead there when I dash. A little slow on changing sides there. Okay. Nope. Alright. Sure. Just can't quite cheese that, huh? I know a speedrun goes under, but that feels like it's even more precise, and I don't want to do it. That wasn't a wall jump, apparently, when I was up against the wall pressing jump. Okay. Once again. Up against the wall. Pressing jump. Not a wall jump. Come on. Oh boy. Ow. Come on. I didn't get to use my double jump there for some reason. That was bizarre. Well, okay. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. Come on. Okay. Boop. Boop. And my dash fucked up. You know, dash buff has only ever gotten me in trouble so far. I'm wondering if maybe it's not worth having. Fuck. Like, it'll help if there are sections where I have to move downwards quickly, but I don't know that Path of Pain has any of those. Like, White Palace had some of those, but Path of Pain, I don't know, I haven't looked super in-depth. Nope. And that damn, like, weird filigree on the top of the arch is preventing me from dashing back properly for some reason. Like, it's got weird hitbox physics. Damn it, Team Cherry. Okay, come on. I might be getting rid of Dash Master. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're getting rid of Dash Master here. Tired of my slightly down into the side dash is being input as go directly downwards and not slightly off to the side. Do I want long nail? Or does this fuck me up hard later? If so, I guess it's a problem for later. Okay. I mean, it's looking useful so far. Oh, it comes in off of the side? I can't just drop down? Oh, it's so rough. Okay. Nope. No! My dash went to the side and not... Or my slash went to the side and not down. Okay. Nope. Come on. Okay. Let's... My wall jump off of the side one got eaten. This sucks, man. Alright, we're gonna take a second. Okay. Nope. Man, my first one back was so good. And now... I've completely lost it, once again. Barely bonking on corners instead of jumping. Getting fucking pineappled like it's Melee. Ooh, I should check and see when the next big Melee tournament is. Yep, that was... I got distracted thinking about Melee. And didn't, pay attention to the cycle on that saw. Don't know why that dash out happened. I don't think I input it on my controller, but apparently the game disagrees. Alright. Keep going. Clean first cycle. Alright, I don't know why my pogo didn't work there, but I guess it didn't, and I can go fuck off. Cycle? Nope. Give me my cycle. Or not. Give me my wall jump. Okay. It's fucking pogo, man. Huh. Never actually recovered that before when I was, like, off. I don't know why I don't have a double jump there. I feel like I'm supposed to have a double jump there. When I pogo, it's supposed to renew my double jump, and yet I press jump in the air, and nothing happens. Weirdly enough. Ah, I just missed the cycle. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Not good enough. Actually terrible. Good recovery. Ugh, almost good recovery. That was just poor performance. First cycle. Ah, didn't come out in time. Hang on. Heal up. Okay. Nope. Why does the White King even, like, make this place? Why was this in the construction budget? Oh, there's still so much of it left to do. Gonna be here all fucking day. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Clean. Thought I had a little bit more time there, but no, my toesies touched the saw. I don't get why I lose my double jump there if I get hit. That's, like, not been a mechanic anywhere else in this game. Come on. Come on. I don't know, I just don't get a double jump. Real fucking weird. Alrighty. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Got my wires crossed there. Alright, my wall jump didn't go. Come on. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna be here all day, huh? And my double jump. It got consumed again. Vanished into the void alongside all the discarded vessels. I just wasn't far enough to the left on that pogo. I don't know if that was recoverable. Okay. Okay, let's see. Nope, hang on. I almost did that completely independent of what the cycle was. Getting impatient already. This is gonna go poorly. Why does that not connect? Hang on. Come on. Why can I not make that anymore? I keep fucking flipping on the goddamn corner. Oh gosh, I thought I was cooked when that pogo hit both of them. That is a issue that happened because I had long nail. Oh man, that was the opportunity too. I really hope once I go down that chute that I'm at a new checkpoint. Because I am tired of this screen. I crave a different challenge. Okay, long nail a little fucked me over there. Still, it makes this part so much easier. I think it's probably worth holding on to anyways. Nope. Okay. Okay. Now the saws. Fuck. Maybe a crystal dash stall there. Like, not enough to actually charge the crystal dash, but I do have a thing where I, like, slow my descent by spamming the crystal dash button. Whew, nice recovery, like this. Okay. Yo, okay. Checkpoint. Whew. I'm gonna take a second and grab some snacks. I'll be back in a sec. Get some snacks and some water, because I think I'm in this for a long haul now. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. What do we got here? Okay. Honestly, this doesn't look as bad. Hey, see, that wasn't so bad at all. Okay, so the first screen took me 75 minutes, and then the next screen took me like 3. I have no idea how long this is gonna take then. This is horrifying. This is the vessel motive. That violin, like, sequence. Okay. We see it in the Hollow Knight's theme, we see it in Lost Kin. This is spooky. Can I pogo off of these? Doesn't look like it. Also, there is no, there's no soul thing here, so I actually have to sit here and wait for my hive blood to regen. Means this might take a little bit just because we're gonna have to sit here and yeah, while I let my health come back. I got pretzel sticks for this. They're very tasty. You know what? Next time I get pretzel sticks, excuse me, I hope none of you have misophonia. Next time I get pretzel sticks, I really oughta get, like, some cheese dip or something to dip them into. That sounds tasty. I don't know, but I get to take my time and think during that. I think those are narrow enough that I can't really wall jump stall, and I just have to, like, go. That's what it kind of looks like to me. Which, likely means we're gonna be on this screen for a little bit. Thank God for hive blood. Ah, I was so close. Oh, hey, it counts. Sure. We take those. As they say. Alright. Third screen. Oh, this looks fucked. Oh, this looks real fucked. And I can't just, like, walk forward. That hurts. Because the spikes have a weird-ass hitbox. Oh, that is so precise. Okay. Fuck, I had it. I had it, too. Ooh. That's tricky. Okay. Okay. Can't quite do that. Okay. Okay. Nice! And we're back at a room I have to wait for Hive Blood to regen me for. Ooh, okay, this looks hard. Oh, there's spikes there on the ceiling. I can't jump off, or I can't full hop off, at least. Probably have to short hop because of the spikes in front of me. Okay. I gotta get the jump there. Also, I just said I had to wait for Hive Blood to regen, and I didn't wait for Hive Blood to regen. So let's play a little bit more patient, so we don't die. Can I, like... I feel like I don't actually have to wait till that's fair at the bottom to pogo off of. If I just time my jump out of my dash, I probably only have to interact with that on the other side. I just have to actually get the the jump to come out. Alright, heal. Thank you. I just need to get the jump to come out somehow, and it's not doing that so far. Alright. Rest up, heal a bit. I hear the sound effect of the wings, but they're like delayed by a couple frames. You don't actually get the upward momentum right at the start. Okay. Like that, but I need to go left. Because there's a wall there and not a spinny Saw of Doom. Okay. Okay. Now what? Fuck. I guess I cannot stall that forever. I think I need a pogo off of the saw there, and then, like, dash, double jump, and connect on the far wall. And I need to not do that. I have Grub Song, so I can heal a little bit and just recover the health afterwards, but it'll be difficult in places. Okay. Little slow. Alright. Okay, let's see it. I like that most of these screens are shorter than the first one. The first one was rough just because it was, like, so much in a row, but these parts, like, a short, difficult room that you only have to do successfully once, honestly kind of fine. Way too early on that one. I feel like that's a big part of what I find acceptable about difficulty in some of these sorts of games. Like, if they make you do the same annoying parts over and over when, like, you've made it past them before, I am a lot less likely to enjoy them. It's why I will, for example, probably never play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Or Jump King, for that matter. Because you just spend so much time redoing the same few screens over and over. Because if you mess up anything later on, it just sends you right back. And that's just not, that's not for me. It seems really annoying, honestly. But this is kind of fine. Like, it's difficult, it's precise, but I don't lose a ton of progress when I mess up. Which is good, because I mess up a lot. I'm gonna have another pretzel. Okay. Ugh, it's so difficult. I got it once. There. Fuck. I was gonna say there we go, but then I didn't get the wall jump off. Alright. That was so early, I don't know what I was thinking there. Alright. Alright, come on. Come on. A little low. Alright. I've got full soul again. I can go ahead and I'm just gonna... Oh, no excuses for that one. That one just sucked. That was poorly performed. Alright. Come on. I almost want to, like, learn an editing software just so I can end up editing together a compilation of me eventually, hopefully, clearing this thing. Nope, not like that. But hey, maybe that's a little premature. Let's focus on just not fucking dying to saws and spikes in this room. Eh? Not quite there. Hang on. This is tricky. There's like 2 really hard jumps on this screen. And they both involve going under saws, go figure. Jump, just not going out in time. So how do I fix that? Do I just have to be faster, or is there like a timing I'm missing? I just had to be faster. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this is a checkpoint. If it's not, I shall be very sad. Ah! It is a checkpoint. Thank goodness. So this is the part where Longnail starts getting scary. Oh no. Okay. I need to not do that, clearly. Nice! Okay. That's our 3rd soul totem? Oh, there's spikes up there. I wonder if I'm not actually supposed to crystal dash there. I would believe it. I kinda wanna try to anyways. Whoops. Okay, I gotta wait a little on that pogo. That's one of the ones that's like possible sooner with long nail than is necessarily correct. Yeah, I gotta be patient there. Not exactly my strong suit. That's too low, yep. Okay, I think I'm understanding it a little better. Ah, not quite there. Wait, heal then, soul. Yeah. Hi, Banana. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I am in hell. Nope, too low, too low. Still too low. Too high. Way too high. The Path of Pleasure. I don't think that's what this is called. Only that if you're a masochist. It's been challenging, I'll tell you that much. I got really stuck for a long time on the first room, and then I started blazing through it, and I think I'm gonna be stuck for a really long time on this room. Cause that keeps happening. Didn't get the shot off in time. I tried avoiding the spikes and buzzsaws. Sometimes. I'm curious, you've played this game a fair bit. Did you do Path of Pain? Or did you, like, say, nah, fuck that, and, like, just skip ahead to Silk Song? Took you, like, 2 hours? It'll take me probably more than that. Fuck. Because I don't play platformers, like, ever. That's too low. I'm trying to cancel out of that immediately, and it's not working. What if I don't do a crystal dash there? Nah. I just need it to actually cancel out of it when I press the cancel out of it button. I need to wait a little more on that spike. Oh. I thought I was too low, and so I wasn't paying attention anymore. Whoops. Watched a video on it first to figure out how to do all the jumps. I mean, I've seen footage of other people doing it, but I'm not, like, actually studying anything up. I'm, like, semi-blind in that... Fuck. I haven't, like, watched any strategy guides, but I've seen, like... I watched the Taz, and that looks wildly different from what I'm doing. Hell, I watched the Taz before I owned Hollow Knight, I think. That's still too high, huh? It was a very narrow window, huh? A little bit too much forward momentum there. Still too high. What if... Yeah, that's easier. A dash first, instead of trying to pogo immediately. Alright. Nope. Didn't cancel out in time. Sometimes, when I spam the cancel the button, it cancels, and sometimes it just doesn't. Rough. Ow. A little too quick on the double jump. Probably, maybe, actually do that without a double jump at all. Let's see. Ow. Very awkward seeing the wings come out, but because they don't actually work instantly, I still keep going downwards into spikes. It's real annoying, actually. Ow. And it didn't cancel that time when I'm spamming A. My Pogo? Hello? Why did my control scheme just revert to default? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Why did it revert my goddamn control scheme? Hello? What? It just fucking undid my controls. What the hell? Why did it do that? Sorry, that completely threw me off. Oof, not quite. Okay, I need to lock back in. That threw me. I need to focus back up. Thought I had space there. Okay. Banana, I think you're bad luck. I was making great progress before you showed up. Ow. And my A button didn't work, I guess. Okay. If I hit that pogo, I think I'm good. Alright. Come on. We're right on the verge of solving this room. I just need slightly better execution. Fuck. My cancel didn't go through again. Huh. spikes up there. Ah, Pogo not quite there. Do I need to do a full air jump there? Instead of a short hop? I think I have room for that. Yeah, I do have room for that. Ooh. Okay, gotta be a little bit careful on that. I have long nails, so I can't just, like, stall indefinitely at the end of my pogo range. I have to, like, actually wait. I need a pogo off of that twice to gain enough height, I think? My double jump. My double jump. Alright. That's too low. That's too high. My pogo, I heard it, and it didn't send me up. Alright. My cancel, I pressed it, and it didn't go through. This room. Oof. Fucking pogo, man. A little too far. Okay. Alrighty. Wait. There's a window to do that. Can I recreate that? Not easily. Whoops. Alright. Just imagine Percival happy. Seems like it. Honestly, this part's, like, not that bad. I wish it didn't feel like my controls were fighting me quite as much. Where, like, I'll get the sound effect, but not the in-game effect of, like, a pogo or canceling out of a super dash or something like that, but so far, this is actually not as tilting as I might have expected. Kind of just, like, doing an okay job of getting in the zone. Auto zone. It's just very annoying when I'm, like, pressing the cancel your super dash button and my super dash doesn't get canceled. Other than that, this is, like, actually just kind of about where I expected to be at. That's too low. Right, getting long-nailed. Oh man, there are some rooms where long nail is super helpful, and there are some where it's an active detriment. This is one of the latter, but I don't think we'd have been here without it. So it goes. Need a little more height on that double jump. Okay. Need a little less height on that pogo. Alrighty. Too low. So what are the odds, Banana, that you think that we get Valk to do this one day? Like 0, right? Fuck. Actually permaban you? No, what you gotta do, apparently, is you gotta find out if there's a PieShock API for Hollow Knight. And tell her she can just get shocked every time she takes damage. Since apparently, that's not a punishment for her. Ow. She did, after all, say she was, like, never gonna play Jump King on stream. And then... Alright. Oh, I might have actually been able to keep going with that one. Oh, the timing is so much harder with long now, because I have to wait, but I haven't figured out exactly by how much yet. Ooh, not quite. That's too low. Whoops. That's also too low? Yeah, just a little bit. Nope. This would be so much more tilting if they weren't, like, placing these soul totems around. This would suck without unlimited healing. I think I would, like, genuinely just not be playing this. I mean, in theory, you could wait for Hive Blood, but man, that is... Ah, almost there. I was a little worried after the first room, but it was all gonna be these long sequences where you have to do things for, like, an extended period of time. But honestly, I have to be, like, on and executing for, like, 10 seconds to clear a room. And the odds of me just accidentally stumbling into managing that, remarkably good, eventually. I mean, I've gotten this far. my double jump. Hello? Oh, almost. I get like one. I need to hit that second pogo on that saw. And I'm home free. That's too high. Yep. I'm spamming the cancel super dash button. It's not canceling. Man, we're back at this part again. I'm back in the fucking building again! Little bit precise there. This is the reason they don't call it the path of really fun times, huh? Percival Peregrine and precision platformers. Bit of a pugnacious relationship. Gotta be a little slower on that pogo. Okay. Patience. Patience, Percival. Too slow. Okay. That does need to be a full hop double jump. And I need to be quick on then getting the attack out. Okay. Damn. Oh boy. My cancel. This is a tragedy. No, my cancel. See, this is more what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting to get through, like, some of those middle screens as fast as I did. I really thought I'd be on all of them for as long as I've been on this one. But I guess return to expected form here. Oh no, not the end. Not the end. I have to keep going. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while then. Okay. Tiny bit too much forward momentum there. Tiny bit too low. too low. Oh man. A whole other room after this is demoralizing. I really enjoyed the parts where I completed one screen and I was at the next checkpoint. I really enjoyed the parts where my down strikes went down and not to the side. I really enjoyed the part where my down strikes went down and not to the side. Oops. I really enjoyed the part where pressing A cancels you out of your super dash. Just gotta get my rhythm. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Come on, lads, it's bobsled time. I have not seen Cool Running in fucking years. Man, that's a blast from the past. Anyone else have that public school experience of, like, one day the teacher just doesn't feel like teaching that day, so you're watching a sports movie? That happened a lot in my public schools experience. Ow. But Cool Running, Remember the Titans, your physics teacher. Honestly, my physics teacher was really good. He's also my academic team coach. And I think he did a really good job. But a lot of my other teachers, oh yeah. We're gonna watch, fuck, what's that movie? Soul Surfer. We watched Soul Surfer so many fucking times. It was like one of the ones that we had the DVD for. So it just got passed around to whatever teacher didn't want to teach that day. The homies play Smash Bros. On the Switch. Kinda cool. No, mine was a Magic the Gathering player instead. So we would, like, come after school over to his classroom, like, when classes were over, but after school band rehearsal hadn't started yet. And we'd just play Magic. This is back when Magic the Gathering was, like, a good game that was worth playing. And not, like, what it has become nowadays. But yeah, it was, like, good old days. Innistrad, Return to Ravnica, Theros. Theros? No, M14 was my first pre-release. Peril was like my second pre-release. Alright. Come on. Nope. One who ran the video game club, so you had LAN parties. That's sick. I don't know if I've ever had like a proper real LAN party. I had some friends over to play Deadlock in the same room, like, once. That was pretty fun, actually. It's very funny after, like, we won the game with the sick, like, game-saving plays to actually physically go over and shake the homie's hands. Also a wildly different experience to, just yell your comms at everyone from, like, across the room rather than, like, saying them into the Discord chat. Whoops. VOD watchers, go ahead and skip another, like, half hour, maybe more. we are gonna be here a while. So I still need to figure out how to clear the next room with the long saw traps. The computer tech class where you built PCs? That's fun. All we did in my computer tech class was, like, train typing speed and make presentations in Microsoft Office. And then we'd finish early, so we would go play cool math games. Alright, how the fuck do I do this? Actually, kind of close to correct, I think. I think if I didn't whip that pogo at the end there, I had space to, double jump and or dash to get to the next area. Whoops. Pretty close? Yeah, felt it. Little bit premature on that dash there. Thought I had more time. My pogo. Where did it go? Where did it go? Percival Peregrine pogos perilously. Fuck. I'm gonna be doing alliteration bits all fucking day, I'm afraid. Come on. Oh man, the first screen of the room feels significantly to be the harder of the two. Can you just get another couple good attempts that make it up the hallway? I'll probably be there. I just have to get those attempts. Get a little bit more practice under my belt. Okay. Almost. I might have been better off just continuing to hold left and hoping to sail past it. A little bit too high. Okay. Alrighty. Ah! I need to actually do a downstrike when I'm intending to do a downstrike and not have it come off to the side. This one's harder because instead of having to be good for like 10 seconds, I have to be good for like 30. a lot of these previous screens were much shorter, which is a significant portion of reducing difficulty. Because it's actually really easy to fluke into, like, 10 seconds of good gameplay. But this takes a fair bit longer. And I can't pogo there in time for some reason. See, that part's actually a little easier with long nail. Some of the stuff before it, though. Ugh. No! The double jump threw off my time. I should have just fallen. Whew. Alright. It may not be said that I am good at video games, but it is absolutely said that I am damn stubborn. It's kind of a big part of why I tend to prefer single-player games, actually. Because you can kind of just eventually clear what you're looking for in a single-player game, just by continuing to bash your head against a wall until it eventually clicks. But in multiplayer games, you kind of have to actually be good, and I don't like to do that. Alright, come on. Why did I fall so quickly there? Alright. Like, I beat Sans Undertale. I can beat the Path of Pain. Speaking of Undertale, you ever played Deltarune? I want to try it out sometime, but I keep telling myself, no, I'll just wait until it's done. But, like, I feel like when it's done, it's still gonna be another, like, 6 or 7 years at this point. And I kind of want to just, like, I don't know, get into it. But I can hear all of the theories and discourse and whatnot evolve in real time. Because I quite enjoyed Undertale. Probably get back around to Undertale and eventually Deltarune. I mean, after all, my currently one emote is an Undertale-inspired emote. Okay. Is this too high? Am I gonna hit those spikes? I might hit those spikes. My double jump. Why? Why is my double jump not fast enough there? But yeah, that's actually, it's based off of, like, a sprite from Undertale. If you've never played it, I won't spoil it. It may or may not have tremendous plot relevance, but... I think the emote looks really fun. I need a pogo there instead of trying to double jump. I have too much lag coming out of that super dash to get the double jump to work. Okay, I did that with only one strike on the thing. Whoops. A little too early on that one. I'm getting a little better at that part, actually. I need to get... After I pogo off of a tall one, I need to get my lineup on that one proper. But I think we're close. Okay. Hey! We did it! Click! And that's, what, the halfway point, approximately? I'm gonna take a second. Ugh. Stand up and stretch, get some water, and snacks in me. Doing here? Ah, I see. I mean, there's like 8 soul totems, and that was like before for 5th, so I know I'm about halfway, Banana. You're not gonna be able to gaslight me. Now, granted, this room seems like it's very difficult, so maybe in terms of overall playtime, it won't be halfway. But, like, in terms of how many of these soul totems I've hit, love gaslighting. I've noticed. Crunched. Maybe a little bit faster, but I see I gotta go over to the other side now. Unfortunately, a lot of this room, a lot of these big scroller rooms, a lot of it's just figuring out where the fuck am I supposed to be going. And then the rest of it is actually doing the jumps, but we'll get there. Didn't quite have the double jump ready. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's tricky. I see. Do I have to pogo to restore my double jump there? I really hope not, because that sounds awful. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I think I remember when I watched this thinking this was the part I would be stuck on for the longest, because this place looked really brutal in the footage I saw. I sure wish I remembered how they did it. Because I sure as fuck don't. Still, I'm a relatively intuitive gamer. One can hope I'll figure it out somewhat quickly. Yo, speaking of figuring shit out quickly, apparently Portal 2 is supposed to take like 8 hours to complete. I did that in 6.5. So I feel pretty proud of that one. Kind of blazed through Portal a little quicker. Yeah, like all of the stuff online was like, yeah, this will take you like somewhere between 8 and 10 hours, you know, depending on how long you get stuck. And I'm like, alright, cool. I'll get 3 streams out of it. And then I sure as fuck did not. Because, I don't know. It's a well-designed game, and I think puzzles are easier in well-designed games than they are in poorly designed ones. Because everything that is there for a reason, so you just have to, like, figure out, alright, why is this thing here? Yeah, that was a fun game. I really had fun with it. One of these days, I should like to find a friend to do the co-op with. But we'll see. Just dude everywhere until you solve the puzzle. I see, Peach has had her influence on you again. Fuck. Not quite. Beat Portal 2 before you... Ah, so you were always a gooer. Ah, fuck. What was I gonna say? Alright. I kind of... On one hand, I wish I had played Portal 2 sooner, because it's a very good game. On the other hand, I don't know, the fact that I waited meant that I got to do it on stream. And it was a very fun stream. That's unfortunate. So I don't know, mixed blessings. Low-key, I actually think I kind of picked the worst time to play Hollow Knight. Doing it when I did meant that, like, everyone else was also streaming Hollow Knight. So no one's gonna click on my channel down here at, like, average position 500 or whatever. Kind of like I picked a poor time to do Hades, because Hades 2 is coming out. So everyone that wants Hades content is going to be watching or streaming Hades 2 instead. Like, I made some very poor choices in terms of analytics, but they're fun games and I'm gonna play them. And that's just how it's gonna be. Barely clipped that corner. Ooh, man, we're gonna be on this street for a long-ass time. I don't even know how tall this is. Like, I don't know if that's a third of the way up, half, a tenth. Like that scene in the lighthouse. How long have we been on this rock? 4 weeks? 2 days? Help me to recollect. Man, The Lighthouse is such a good movie. Alright, come on. This damn lag on my double jump never fucked with me so much as it does here on the Path of Pain. Which I suppose makes sense. Wouldn't have been as relevant in too many places otherwise. Not that many other things have quite this level of precision required in their timings. I might end up having to just look up the route. I want to avoid that if I can, but if we're stuck on this room for like north of an hour, might be what ends up happening. Not quite. Okay. Now this part I can never seem to get. Nope. Hang on. Okay. I have to imagine this is timed such that it can be one-cycled if you're a speedrunner. Like, Team Cherry feels like the kind of devs that would not fuck over speedrunners like this by requiring you to wait multiple cycles. Okay. How are we looking? Not quite. Quite getting enough height there. Alright. Get a little better about that. Okay. Getting better at getting up to this point, though. At least a little bit. Now I need to figure out how to get past it. So I'm actually kind of drawing a blank on what I'm supposed to do there. Okay. Fuck. Well, I was doing better. And I lost my rhythm. Woke up in a metronome factory. Nope, I need to wait till that's passed. Okay, come on. Maybe if I think I might actually just have to pogo there to recover my double jump. So I'm not seeing any way to get there while conserving it, so I need a way to refresh it. Ow. Alright, lock in. Nope. Yeah, the guru on this game is the infection. And my whole purpose is of the vessel is to fight that. So I think that will not work. I might be able, if I can slide off of that wall, I might be able to cross over just with the dash and then double jump up to catch the other side. The awkward part is timing that around the saw. Once I'm clear of that jump, I get to see exactly how much more of this room there is. I'm a little scared that the answer's not going to be something I like. Shit! I had it! Okay, wait. I can dash under and not bother going on that side at all, apparently. Nope. I slipped and fell. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Except I can. Okay. Nope. I jumped. I need to not jump. I need to dash. I need to dash under and then jump. I just gotta train that muscle memory, and I'll be good. I think I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Not quite there. Hang on. Alright. Nope. Okay. Was that a glimpse of platform I saw at the end? Or am I delusional and coping? Because it almost looks like we're close to clearing this screen. But I might be delusional and coping. Ooh, I should get a copium emote. I'm trying to, like, think of, like, what emotes I actually want. Because, like, I know a lot of VTubers will, like, commission one artist, just make a set of, like, 20, often off of a Your Character Here template. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a lot of those, like, super rounded, chibi-style templates fit well with my character's design, right? I am a falcon, and so I have, like, more narrow, pointed features, and it feels a little at odds with some of these base chibi designs. Not quite there. So I might need to, like, just pick and choose fun ones, one or two at a time from varying artists. I don't know, I'm not gonna, like, really look into emotes until probably I get affiliate. Because my idea is, if I ever hit affiliate, that's not a guarantee, I'll be forced to run ads, which means there will be an actual incentive for people to start subscribing. And I would like them to get something more than just not getting the ads that weren't there in the first place. Before I had gotten affiliate, right? I want them to at least have something fun along the way. And part of that means I kind of have high quality standards about what I want for my emotes, because I want them to feel worth it, you know? But all things with time. I think we're still quite a ways off of getting to affiliate in the first place, given the rate at which this channel has been growing. Which is to say, largely it hasn't. I suppose that's a natural consequence of not putting in any effort to, like, promote yourself, like, anywhere, but I, like, don't want to do that, I think. Like, I'm kind of just here to play games that I think are fun. And if folks come in for that, awesome. But I'm happy either way. I'm playing games, you know? I really don't want to make this feel like a job. Because then it will stop being fun. Ooh, I should go back and do Celeste at some point. I always start that game and then never finish it. From what I understand of Celeste, the whole game is basically just more of this. So maybe a disaster waiting to happen. Not quite there. Need a little bit more distance on that before I double jump. Okay, I gotta actually wait for that cycle. Unfortunately. I thought I could try just going, but the spikes converge. Alright. I am happy that so far my mental's actually doing pretty well. Like, it's actually pretty fun. It's hard as fuck, but It's not that tilting at this exact instant. Whoops. You did not do that. Hold up. I recovered. Did not recover from that one. Okay. A little bit too high. Nope. That one was just bad. No two ways about that one. Alright, wait for the cycle. You can get to this point somewhat consistently. Somewhat, but... couldn't quite save it. Unfortunately, making that jump is messing me up. I'm gonna make that jump and then probably another couple. The scary part. Where's the saw? There it is. It just overlapped with one of the dream symbols, so it was harder to see. Whoops. No. Too early. Okay. Okay, come on. Nice recovery? Question mark? Not quite. Not quite on the right cycle there. Ow. Okay. I wonder if people have, like, worked out a Taz that can technically do this without all of the movement options. Can you imagine? Like, surely, maybe it's doable without Crystal Dash, but I have to imagine your dash, cloak, and wall jump are all needed, right? I know people have, like, labbed out minimal completion % routes as to, like, how do you beat the Hollow Knight with the lowest possible completion percentage. I should look at that one day. It's like a fun optimization exercise. Get a sense of what all is technically optional in this game, even if it's considered part of a main path. I know there's, like, lots of things that can be skipped with a couple well-placed jumps that the devs didn't intend for. And those are used a lot in the speedrun. But I've not actually looked at the minimum completion % speedrun. I feel like it's probably, like, significantly different. That jump... I feel like I'm seeing the line. But I keep coming up just a little bit shy of it. Alright, come on. Nope, not quite there. I'm adjusting how I'm fitting in my seat. I'm looking like L out here. Okay, let's see. Nope, still a little bit short. I need to drift a tiny bit farther right. Alright, come on. That would have been the attempt, but I hesitated, and hesitation was, unsurprisingly, defeat. Oh, I'm so tempted to go into the Northern Lion Notes app Guy Who style bits here. I don't want to unleash that evil onto my channel, but I'm thinking of one. Guy who takes his time playing Sekiro because he's a foot fetishist and hesitation is the feat. Is this anything? Every time someone mentions feet, it's always Coda catching strays. I need to actually press my buttons. It's crazy that Coda's catching strays all the way out here. He's never even been here. Like, that's the wildest stray, I think. Okay. Okay. Doing decently. Ooh! Nope. Missed my timing on that one. A little bit too much to think of at once. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, we're not done. Whew, okay. It's a checkpoint, I hope. Take a second. And a crystal dash. I'm expecting spikes at the end? No, but I do have to cancel out of it. Nope, hang on. And we are now removed from our soul stone, so we are once again waiting for Godot. And by Godot, I mean my lifeblood, or my hive blood to charge. Why is that not coming quick enough? And I guess I was wrong, and you cannot do this without a super dash because of that section. Not quite. That's not too bad, though. This is definitely easier than the previous segment. Well, that part might not be. That part actually looks a little scary. This is one of those parts where Long Nail actually coming in handy. Mostly. Just gotta navigate that little bit at the end. Oh, what the fuck, dude? No! Oh, I was so close to doing that first try. That was so smooth until it wasn't. Damn! Oh, I was so locked in until I wasn't. Alright. And now I've lost it. Beginning to believe, and then doubt crept in. Now I have to figure out if I can get back to that point. Not like that, I'll tell you that much. Ooh. One of these days, when I eventually have a channel trailer, that's probably gonna end up going in it. The almosts. Alright. And now I can't cancel out of my dash in time. Goodness. Come on. Lock in. Lock back in. A little early on that pogo. And I didn't get my double jump to come out in time. Alright. Nope. My double jump just didn't go through. Curses. Not quite able to save that one. Alright. Still, we've seen the end platform. This screen is, like, not that bad. I just need to perform like I have played a video game in my life before. Which I'm currently not. Little bit ahead of schedule there. Okay. dash, my double jump is, like, not hitting. Sometimes. There's, like, a weird dead zone where it won't go through. For, like, a couple frames. Alright. Almost recovered that. Awkward. Alright. Couldn't quite get it. Couldn't quite get it in time. Alright. Sometimes it attacks sideways instead of down. What can you do? Wasn't able to get the good cycle on that and it threw me off. At least I'm getting plenty of soul, because I'm hitting enemies. Like, they could have just had these be, like, saws. First, I guess if they were saws, you'd be able to stall on them, like, indefinitely. And they didn't want you to be able to do that. Nope. Didn't go through in time. Alright. Not quite. The full hop there. Okay. And sometimes I just have lag on exiting out of that with the dash, or with the jump. Fucking weird, man. Not quite. Nope. Alright. Now I was right to do this on a Sunday, because we're coming up on one normal stream's length. And I still have, like, another several chambers to go through. I don't know how many exactly. But I would not have been able to do this on a weeknight. Where I have to, like, wake up in the morning to do shit. And I start at 9 in the evening. Nah. Kind of fuck with the afternoon stream. I wish I, had a schedule that made it easier to do these more often. A little bit too high there. Alright. Okay, come on, come on. Not quite there. Hang on. Nope. Too slow. And I couldn't get it through for some reason. Ugh. A damn, like, couple frame dead zone where none of your inputs go right after doing a crystal dash is a little rough. I would have liked if they had a buffer for that instead. Too early on that. Okay. Oh no, don't take me back down. Okay, we're fine. For fuck's sake. Once again, I wish you could buffer. So that I don't have to just spam the button and hope I get lucky. Tiny bit too low there. Crazy how well I did on that the first time through. There's no buffer. I keep thinking there's a buffer. Crazy how well I did on that the first time through, and now I can't seem to replicate. And there I'm spamming it, so it don't get the long press. And there it just doesn't go through again. Like, that is the one part of this that's genuinely a little tilting. The way that the end lag on some of this stuff just makes your button presses get no-sold. Okay. Ah, I hit the ceiling instead of drifting. Okay. And once again, sometimes my double jump just doesn't fucking work. Oh boy. Almost. That was actually really good. And once again, my air jump just gets eaten. A little too high. Okay. we're getting there, at least, a little bit more consistently. Fuck. Alright. Ooh, way too high. Way too early. Alright. Surely this time. Nope. My air jump got eaten again. So we're back to dealing with that little issue. And it happened again. Like, I'm able to go out of it immediately sometimes, but only sometimes. Why is it not working? Like, what the actual fuck? Team Cherry, please. Not quite. Nope, and my air jump, fucking double jump, just sometimes doesn't happen when I press the double jump button. What a sick mechanic. Alright. Alright, guess I just don't get to play that attempt. Go! Fucking hell, why do you not double jump when I press double jump? I have to press it like 3 times and it just doesn't work. Come on. So annoying. Alright, it's just gone. My ability to double jump. It's been eaten, consumed by the void, apparently. Yeah, I have. That's the problem. It doesn't fucking work. Yeah, no, if pressing jump in the air consistently let me double jump, it would be a lot less annoying. But because it is a coin flip as to whether pressing jump actually results in a jump or not, whenever you cancel out of a super dash, this is actually very obnoxious. Won the coin flip that time. Did not win the coin flip that time. And it just eats my first 3 inputs instead. Alright, come on. fact that it comes up a little bit makes the timing very awkward, actually. And nope, didn't work that time. Dash a little earlier so that I'm not still stuck in lag, unable to jump, I think. There we go. Not bad. Ooh, what's next? A checkpoint. Oh, hey, isn't this the last screen? I think this is the last screen. Whoops. We're actually making better time than I thought we were. Need to be able to make these jumps ever. And I need to be able to cling onto the wall and not just fall. Okay, dash, then jump there, actually. I need to cling onto the wall there, and I need it to actually work. Be able to double jump there. Once again, the lag on doing anything out of Crystal Dash. Very annoying. Not quite reach? That's awkward. Now this is, from what I understand, probably the hardest room in the whole path. So we will be stuck here for like another hour and a half, I'm fully expecting. Found this one to be the easiest? Oh, I don't know. There's some that I cleared in like 2 minutes. I didn't get a wall fling there, despite holding towards the wall while I was against the wall. Oh, hey Lighthouse, welcome in. Makes you glad you never got interested in playing Hollow Knight? I mean, parts of it are rough, but honestly, I'm doing much better than I expected to. Welcome on in though, Lighthouse, how you doing? Ow. Fuck. little bit awkward doing anything out of a crystal dash because there's like a dead zone for a couple frames on like any inputs. Had a really good game in Deadlock as Vindicta. I'm pretty sure I have played Deadlock with you before, and I remember several occasions thinking, damn, just barely couldn't get the kill on that guy. And then I heard a Vindicta sniper shot come out, and I saw the assist show up on my screen. So that tracks. I tried Vindicta a couple times. It is just not a character for me. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta get back on the Deadlock grind at some point. I think I'm sitting around like Rituals 3 right now. Oh no. And I would like to be at like a rank that is not like doo-doo from a butt. Ooh. Okay, don't double jump there, and I can pogo off of the spikes to recover my air movement options. Juggling between Phantom 6 and Ascendant 1? Damn, right on the edge of Ascendant. It will be a long-ass time before I am ever at that point. Yeah. Problem with Deadlock is I can't ever, like, sit down and just play one game. Which means if I want to play Deadlock, I have to, like, devote an afternoon to it. Whoops. Because I gotta get a couple games in. I gotta get, like, a good feel. They're like jelly beans. You can never eat just one jelly bean. I am gonna clip those corners so many fucking times. That is rough. Not quite. Oh, timing that is so hard. I can't just do it, like, whenever I feel like it. Platforms with the spikes. The problem mostly with them is that, like, the corners count as spike territory. But don't worry, it only seems to be the roughest because we haven't seen the second half yet. It gets worse. But, you know, don't let this, like, poison you on Hollow Knight. The overwhelming majority of the game is not like this. I gotta go under there. Like, I'm enjoying this, but if the whole game was this, it would be awful. Yeah, that keeps happening a lot. The second game instead. I can see that. It definitely feels like it's gonna be more my vibe too. It's got like the faster pace. And I like games that are like quick. Haven't played it recently. Yeah. I mean, Deadlock called after all. Fuck. Alright. Nope, that's not it. I keep doing that, like every time in a row. Play better. 900 hours. There's, like, very few games I have that kind of playtime in. I'm at, like, 360-ish in Deadlock, I think. It's a good game, though. I'm really excited to see what Valve does with it. Valve do be making good games. Alright, I was clearing this semi-consistently. What the fuck happened? I lost my damn rhythm. Nope, that's not it. Ah, I was hoping to grab the wall there. I just kind of like glided past it instead. I am gonna be here for a long time, huh? Okay, that was progress. I need to be mindful of the fact that there is spikes on the ceiling, too. And I can't go too far up. December update? Yeah. Where is Skyrim? I have several hundred in Skyrim. I've actually never finished Skyrim. Because, like, I'll start a save, I'll play for like 100 hours, and I'll be like, cool, got that out of my system, see you in 3 years. I wasted my double jump. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the December update. I've heard tell there's gonna be like a new game mode, Street Brawl. Seems kinda interesting. And maybe a couple new heroes. I find it really funny that from reassembling your next Skyrim mod list, I find it funny that according to the leaks, one of the characters, Venator, is like actually just straight up Alexander Anderson from Helsing. Nope. I gotta learn how to time that. So I've been kind of just going and hoping I get lucky. And that's not really going to be a winning strategy in the long term. Well, like, eventually it'll work. Eventually I will get lucky, but... Yeah, what mods do you use, Banana? I feel like Skyrim modding has probably changed significantly in, like, the 5 or 6 years since I last played it. Like, what's still, like, the big ones? Oh, I didn't know I could get enough height to do that without double jumping. Apparently you can. Oof, that was closer. Not quite. It's changed all that much. Few big mods that come up every year. Yeah, because I remember, like, folks really liked, what? I think it was Coordinator was, like, the big perk overhaul mod that people liked. Everyone liked giving their stuff, like, flashy one-word names, like Ordinator, Perks of Skyrim, Apocalypse, Magic of Skyrim. Ordinator is still the big one. I seem to remember it being, like, pretty neat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can go back to Skyrim, having played Morrowind now. Morrowind is just so cool. Don't get me wrong, game is dated as fuck, but... Oh, those were all the Enei mods, and Enei just had the same same naming scheme every time. Is Enei still, like, the big modder in the lobby? I know there's, like, a lot of drama around the guy that made the unofficial patch. A lot of mod offers copied the scheme. Yeah, I know there's, like, a lot of drama about, like, what's his name? The guy who made the unofficial Skyrim patch. For, like, kind of just, yeah, Arshmore. Kind of just being generally an asshole and also, like, inserting a bunch of changes that he thought were correct into what was supposed to just be a bug-fixing patch. I find it very funny that when the Oblivion remaster came out, there was, like, a concerted effort by the community of, like, we cannot allow Arfmore to be the guy that makes the patch this time. The unofficial Skyrim patch is still the base for everything. No one's, like, managed to extricate the important shit and, like, remake their own version. That sucks. Okay, you ever played Morrowind, Banana? It is. The gameplay is very dated, but I think that's true of Skyrim too, honestly. But, like, the world and story are phenomenal. And I really like just dicking around with the new magic system, because I gotta say, magic in Morrowind is so much cooler than Skyrim's magic. Whole teams dedicated to making unofficial patches that are better than Arfmore's. I mean, say what you want about him, guy can unify a community. Alright, I've lost my rhythm again. Gotta lock back in. Combat, magic, and quests are completely overhauled. Alright. Alright, come on. At what point do we ship a Theseus it to the point where it's like, this isn't even Skyrim anymore? Because I feel like there are Morrowind total overhauls, for instance, that are like, it's no longer Morrowind, it's Star Wars, and it just uses the OpenMW engine, and it's like, shit, at what point have we just made an entirely new game? Honestly, even like, Tamriel Rebuilt is getting there in terms of like, how much content it has. Fuck. Come on. A little bit off on that timing. Thought I had it. Yeah, sometimes I just think about the fact that, like, Skyrim came out in the same year as Dark Souls. Like, what a contrast between how modernized those combat engines are. Because say what you will about Dark Souls, and trust me, I do. The combat, especially like in boss fights and whatnot, is very good and very fun. It's just that you have to spend so much time in that game doing things that aren't the combat that is very good and very fun. Is Skyrim aged better than Dark Souls? I think in, like, its overall design, yeah. But I think, like, in terms of its combat mechanics, I think the combat mechanics of Dark Souls are more sound. Because Skyrim's combat is, like, not good. Possibly a hot take, but it's one I really do believe in. But yeah, there's a lot of things in Dark Souls that aged extremely poorly. And unfortunately, because the rest of the game was considered so good, people were like, oh, everything about Dark Souls is perfect. Let's uncritically copy, like, all of the stuff it does. For a long time. I mean, it wasn't until, like, Dark Souls 3 that they were like, hey, wait a minute. This game would probably be more fun if we placed the respawn points in front of the boss doors. So that you didn't have to waste, like, 3 minutes running past a small horde of skeletons in order to retry the boss. Because, like, that's, I think, the thing that really bothers me about Dark Souls runbacks, is that it'd be one thing if it was like, alright, do this section again, but the fact that it's really just optimal to just, yeah, just ignore everything and run straight past it. It's like, alright, so why are we doing this in the first place, then? Interesting mod list. Yeah, Skyrim has... I think it's got, like, good bones. I think you can make tough runbacks. All my homies love actually good boss design. Yeah, and that's why I think if I ever do play a FromSoft game that's not exactly Sekiro, because I am playing Sekiro, like, that's a thing that's gonna happen. If I play, like, a Dark Souls or Elden Ring game, it's gonna be like DS3 or Elden Ring. I'm probably just not gonna touch 1 and 2. Because the design's just not there. Kind of like, a lot of my problems with DMC1 was that they were still, like, designing the formula for it. So they didn't know how to make it good yet. But, supposedly, I'm told DMC3 is when the series takes a massive step forward in its overall quality. So I'm really looking forward to that, because... fuck. The DMC games, it seemed like, on paper, they should really appeal to, like, almost everything I look for in a combat system. Fuck. Mistimed. I think I'm getting better at this part. I gotta not double jump immediately and smash my head into the ceiling spikes, though. Are they spikes or more like thorns, I guess? Little slow on that. Just slightly off cycle. Oh! You can pogo off of them while they're in the ground. That might actually change my approach here a little bit. Ah, almost. Oh hey, I forgot to grab my soul. Whoops. Let's do that. Because I know I'm going to need it for the next room. Did it again. Alright, I gotta like just hang out on those spikes in the future. Reset my bearings. Ah, didn't quite get there. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I double jumped and dashed at the same time. So I used both resources, but only got the benefit of one. Whoops. Oh, that was almost so clean. Oh, it was almost so clean. Unfortunately, almost only counts with horseshoes and hand grenades, as my father would say. Alright. Come on. Purely. Down strike. Just outside of the zone for it. On my key, on my fucking joystick, that's the word. Joystick, not keyboard. I tried doing this on keyboard for all of like 10 seconds. And no. No, I'm not gonna do that. I will play Monster Hunter on keyboard and mouse. I will not play this game. Alright. I ought to, like, boot up Monster Hunter Rise again at some point. It's a fun game. Last time I tried, I was playing it with a friend, and we just ended up not being able to. Because the netcode is awful, and we kept getting DC'd. Go figure. Oh no. Hey, that's progress, though. We're actually kind of remarkably close. Oh no. Need a little bit more. Getting there on the right cycle is going to be the hard part, though. In part because I'm really not, like, pausing and thinking about where in the cycle I'm jumping. So I don't even know what the right timing is. I'm kind of just going off of vibes. And attempting to stall appropriately in the air afterwards. And now I'm getting back to that problem where my inputs after a crystal dash just don't work. Awesome. Awesome. Great. I was doing well. And the bugs are back. Ooh, a little slow on that one. I don't think I can really recover if I go too low there. Alright. Come on. Surely this time. Nope. Has it ever been this time when I said surely this time? I feel like my best runs are the ones where I have no faith. Alright. A little slow. A little bit slow. I really gotta pay attention. Ah, okay. That's close to the right timing, though. It's not quite there. Whoops. And my jumps are getting eaten again. Awesome. Come on. There we go. How did I get off of the cycle there? Oh boy. Lingered just a little bit longer than I thought they would. And I dipped a little lower than I was expecting. Alright. Ah, I thought I had the timing. Unfortunately, I was wrong. Alright. Isn't even, like, the hard part of this room. Is the discouraging bit. Because the hard part is the bits with the saws right at the end. Low-key kind of backloaded. But gotta work on it. Really? Oh, it's been so long since I got there, but my rhythm on that was fucked. quite there. Alright. I do at least appreciate that there's like good checkpointing in this. There's no yay trees moment like in Jump King. I think that is like the thing that makes this like bearable. You're pretty consistently doing something you have not beaten already. So it's always a novel challenge. And it never really feels like you did all of that for nothing. Ooh, a little early. Be without trees would, if the most literal way, be without our roof. Dog, but tree quotes were so funny on Friday. Ow. Oh, this is so much easier with long nail. Oh no, I have to hit this. Okay, I have to bounce on the spikes to get the cycle back there. I cannot just keep rolling. Alrighty. I missed out on a little bit of soul. Oh no. I didn't get my full hop off of that pogo. Youch. Whoops. Right. Alrighty, come on. Practice with that a little bit. Be consistent there. Huh. Never gained too much height on that before. Now that's happened a lot in the past. I thought once the initial impulse was done, I was going to be done drifting upwards like that. I was wrong. I don't know why I tried to do that a different way than what's been working. Nope. I feel like I have more depth to the ceiling spikes than I really should. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to die on the spikes more so than the thorns. But here I am. Curse the lag on my double jump. Curse my double jump not gaining any height there for some reason. Almost. Closer. Just way off time there. Exactly out of phase with the cycle, damn near. Just a little off. Alright. Nope. God, this reminds me of some of the early Ultra Kill levels before the Ultra revamp, where it was just like instant death terrain before Hikita realized that that felt really bad in a game like Ultra Kill and he removed all of it. Man, I am so excited for Fraud to come out. Like, I don't care what I put on my schedule. When Fraud comes out, I will be playing that like the next time I'm streaming, no matter what was normally scheduled for it. Not quite. Alright, come on. Oof, almost. That's almost really slick. Unfortunately, I have failed. I realized too late I was not on cycle, and I could not pull it back to safety in time. Alright, come on. Oh, why that goes sideways and not down? Tragic. It was going really well otherwise. Little bit off there. I tried to pull back, predicting its direction change, but premature. But hey, look how many times in a row I did that spike section. Now I have to figure out how to time that. quite. Not quite. I had my small window where I was doing that real consistent. Unfortunately, I seem to have lost it. Okay. Too much height there on that jump. I didn't hit the wall. Alright. Nope. Drifted. Unlike RT Game, they did not call me the Drift King back in college. I guess I do need to get 3 in there. Need 3 hits to get a full soul bar here. I thought it was only 2. Yo, y'all see that one? It's a shame I couldn't follow it up with anything, but that was a really slick timing. Nope, nothing there. Nope, absolutely not. It was way too early on that one. Jump too high. Jump too high. Way off. Okay. Hang on. I gotta lock back in. I gotta focus back up. Do I? I don't know. I feel like I was kind of doing better when I was just yapping about random bullshit. Hard to say. Speaking of random bullshit, I hope any of our US listeners have something fun to do on Veterans Day for those that get the day off. It is a federal holiday, but like restaurant workers and stuff probably still have to go in and work. Which sucks, honestly, but those are the days that people really like going out to restaurants. But anyways, I am thinking I might take that day to go see the Chainsaw Man movie. I have heard it is extremely good. So I'm looking forward to it. It do be peak that you've seen it then? It has been a little bit since I saw Chainsaw Man. I might need to take a second to re-familiarize myself with the plot. Right there. Okay. Probably could have saved that with a dash. You want to shoot with Peach? That's cute. Is Peach a big Chainsaw Man fan? I know she always says her favorite anime is Shimonetta, so I don't 100% know what all her preferences are outside of Shimonetta and the like. Or was that more of like a you're dragging her along for your special interest state? Guards? Seize him. Thank you, Banana. Honestly, kind of surprised. Took 4 hours for one of them to come out. Peach only reveals the gooning part of personality. She can be normal. Yeah, that is the thing about, like, how you present online. You do sort of, especially when you're a Twitch chatter, kind of present a caricature of yourself. And not, like, the whole picture. I don't know, when I first started doing this, and I, like, was making some decisions about, you know, what my account name was going to be, how I was going to handle all that, I spent a lot of time thinking about what identity means in the online era. And, you know, how much is Percival Peregrine and the guy sitting behind the screen talking the same person versus how much is Percival Peregrine a character the guy in that chair, like, is playing? And I don't know. I feel like I haven't exactly had to go out of my way to filter much of what I'm saying or anything like that just yet. It's definitely not one-to-one with how I act IRL, but I don't think it's that far off, honestly. Okay. No! Fuck, that was almost it. That was really close. Alrighty. That has, restored my flesh and will a little bit. It's filled me with determination. The end is in sight. I just need to do a little bit better to get there. A little bit better than that. Not quite gonna cut it. Gotta actually get my down strikes. I stray a little too far because I'm trying to drift while doing them. I gotta wonder. Alright. Exactly the same layout, no changes. Is the Path of Pain, like, still possible with a Silk Song movement set? Is it easier? Is it harder? I know you're, like, faster, but I also know that, like, they changed how pogoing works in that game, which feels like it probably massively disrupts some of these segments. Oh, man. I got so close. I got, like, one good pogo, one good jump away. We're almost there. Almost on it. Ah, not quite. Ooh, that was close. Ah, didn't quite drift back far enough. Need a couple more attempts to make it that far, and I think... Oh my gosh, I fumbled that so hard and I almost recovered anyways. Ah, almost crazy work. Whoops. Ah, a little slow, little slow. Come on, lock in, we're so close. We're almost there. Man. It was maybe aggressive to be going for that, but I feel like if I play aggressive and I make it, the eventual clip of me navigating this will look so much cooler, you know? Ow. Come on. Not quite. Didn't get light off the way I wanted it. Alright. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! I got fucked over by it leaving just at the wrong time. I guess I can't do that in one bounce. Alright, let's play this a little bit patiently. Gotta play that a little bit more patiently, yeah. I want to go for, like, the cool guy one cycle, but I don't think I know them. don't double jump there, and I'm fine. Still, I kind of didn't think I'd even be at this screen before, like, the 6-hour mark, so we're a little bit ahead of schedule. I know we've been stuck here for quite a bit. Timing's not quite constantly in sync, I think. Gonna make the call in the moment. Man, I can't hear the phrase "make the call" without thinking of that episode of the "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" TV show. Y'all watch that? Back when it came out, like, at this point, several years ago. 'Cause I remember when the web series was coming out back when I was, like, a youngin'. And now they got an actual TV show out of it, too. Well, it looks really good, too. Way funnier than I expected it to be. I was expecting it to be a bit more horror than it was comedy, but it was a lot of, like, black comedy instead. Honestly, a lot of absurdist comedy. Come on. Fuck! Out of my rhythm. Wait. Okay. Nope. Blew my double jump way too early there. Okay, come on. How am I struggling at this part again? What the hell? I was so consistent, and now I'm not. Almost had it. Stayed at the first saw a little longer, I think. I thought I could make that. I thought I had a window. Alright. Playing greedy now. Because I'm, like, tired of being here. I gotta slow down and take what I can get. Quite. Oh, no, I lost it. I lost the pogo. It was Pogon. Not to be confused with Smogon, which is something else entirely. I don't know, competitive Pokemon is one of those things. I have a friend who's, like, into it. I am, like, honestly not all that into Pokemon in general. I don't know why. It's like, conceptually it seems like something I should like, but I think it's because it's just always a Nintendo console exclusive. And I am a PC gamer, I just never played a lot of them. Which meant I never got into, like, watching the competitions. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. I should not have jumped there at all. But I know some people have, like, very strong opinions about Pokemon, especially about the direction it has taken in the past, like, decade and a half. So I think it's funny. You ask the average Pokemon fan what the last truly good Pokemon game is, and I swear, you will, like, very consistently find out how old they are, because the answer will always be the one that came out when they were, like, in the 10 to 15-year-old range. Didn't care about the cartoon or the card game. I watched the anime a lot as a kid, but, like, only the first, like, couple of seasons, because we just happened to own a set of VHS tapes of, like, some random episodes from, like, Johto and stuff. I don't even know where we got them from, honestly. But, as a kid, I watched the shit out of those, and it's kind of weird how I just kind of completely fell out of the Pokemon fandom afterwards. Show you loved with Yu-Gi-Oh! I had one Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode on a VHS tape, and I didn't have any of the context around it, but I still watched that episode several times, because apparently, as a youth, Percival didn't care about things like understanding the plot. But it was an episode where, like, Yugi and Joey were dueling. And I don't know why. I don't know, like, what the context was. I don't know what the stakes were. I could piece together from context that they were close friends. And that they had, like, conflicted feelings about having to take each other out in whatever tournament or whatever the fuck it was. But, like, I didn't know anything else that was going on. I just liked watching the cool critters fight each other. Fuck. Fat fingered the enter key there, I'm taking it. Shame that modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks. I feel like that's true of, like, all of the big three TCGs right now. I was a Magic player as a kid, and Magic giga sucks right now. Hasbro has milked that thing dry because it's like it and D&D are their only profitable IPs. So they've turned it into Fortnite the card game. And they've just, like, taken overall design choices that I think go away from what I liked about it as a youth. And yeah, I hear tell that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh's not in a great spot either. And most of the people I hear about that are big into Pokemon cards are not into, like, playing the game, but rather treating fucking children's card game pieces as a speculative asset that they can make money off of, which is baffling to me. Fucking scalpers, man. All my homies hate scalpers. When a game's design ends up leaving the strongest way to play is to prevent your opponent from playing. Ah, like when Lantern Control was, like, secretly a really fucked up good deck in Modern Magic. I don't know, at least Lantern Control is, like, actually genuinely difficult to pilot. Not like... One of the worst Modern metas before they completely killed Modern by making Modern Horizons was, I think, when Eggs was, like, the best deck. Because, man, I don't know if you were, like, familiar with Magic deck archetypes, but there was a Pro Tour where Eggs was, like, the meta deck, and god, that is not a fun deck to watch. You just design a prison lock and then spin your wheels until you eventually chip your opponent down. Oh man, I fucking panicked and completely lost it there. Yeah, scalpers make it, like, hard to get, like, any quality amount of product. Granted, even before I quit playing Magic, I kind of stopped buying packs and I just bought singles instead, but... Okay, got a nice cycle there. Fuck. I eventually realized the value proposition was usually just not there for opening packs, and if I wanted a card, I would just buy it from TCG Player. Of course, I've heard tell that TCG Player's quality has been going downhill, too. It's like everything about the trading card game environment right now is in a rough spot. Makes it that Amazon's the only way to easily buy a lot of cards. Oh. Yeah, fucking... I really like to avoid Amazon when I can. Because I'm not convinced that they're making the world better. If anything, I think it might be the other way around. Of course, there's, like, unfortunately, no way to avoid all businesses relying on Amazon Web Services, because that's a damn near monopoly, as we discovered that day AWS went out and, like, half the internet stopped working. Which, hey, coincidentally, right after they announced that, like, 30% of their code was AI generated. Funny how that works, huh? Keep getting drift a little too far. Spent like $300 2 years ago on some Yu-Gi-Oh cards and it was really good quality. Nice. I mean, one thing I hear Yu-Gi-Oh does, it has like a really aggressive reprint policy. Where like they'll just constantly reprint old cards that are valuable. bought cards like this last week with lackluster. Yeah. But like I hear Yu-Gi-Oh! Like makes a point of reprinting old cards so that they're like relatively accessible, and maybe to ensure that only the modern new Power Crept cards are the expensive chase cards. But hey, let's not get too conspiratorial. Not quite. Oh, I forgot to grab. I forgot to grab my soul. Let's get that back real quick. There we go. So yeah, that kind of sucks to feel like I'm currently in a moment where, like, all of the things I'm interested in are slowly getting worse, and there's not a lot I can do about it. At least there's good indie games. There's always good indie games. Because they're made by people that want to make a good product, and not, like, want to maximize their revenue. Not quite. A little off timing there. Okay. I need to stop throwing and actually clear this fucking screen. Otherwise, this screen might single-handedly be the reason we do hit the 6-hour mark. Not quite. I will say Long Nail coming in clutch here. This would be way harder without it. Also gives me a little bit of room to, like, actually adjust my height and timing because the pogo window is more forgiving. A little bit low there. Okay. Quite. I got off cycle. Alright. Surely. Come on. Oh. I should have stalled by double jumping, I think. I'm trying to, like, actively analyze what goes wrong most of the time so that I have a better chance of adjusting it and fixing it. Call that a growth mindset. Whew. I did not think that was gonna make it. Ah, nope, gotta be higher than that. Once I'm, like, clear of that, it's, like, legit 2 more jumps. Just that this part is tricky. That jump in particular is, like, hard. But, I mean, I beat Kugane Tower in Final Fantasy XIV back when I played that game. Surely, given enough effort, I can get good at anything. What was that tunnel? That's the hard part. It's spooky. I would not have even been able to pogo that first time without long nail. So it extended that attempt, but it did not save it. One has to question how this was in the White King's budget. And what, like, practical purpose it served for the palace. Like... not quite. Like, what benefit does this provide to the people of Hallow Nest? Ooh, drifted a little too far. My jump didn't come out. Alright, come on. Whew. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Okay. The ceiling is not of uniform height. That is good to know. I can't jump there. I need to save my jump when I'm on the other side of the saw. Just need to be good at the game for like 30 seconds. All it takes. Watch how I soar. Whew. Nice recovery. Nope. little slow on that pogo. Okay. Didn't get to jump out in time. But that's really close. Gotta get back there. Not quite. I probably should have dashed instead of jumping. A little too high. Okay. I can't nail myself into the ceiling thorns, apparently. It's so interesting, some of these charm names. Because, like, they call it long nail, because it makes your nail longer. But then there's, like, I don't know, shape of Un. Or, like, Joni's blessing. And they're much more, like, abstract names. Got that nice mix between it's called this because it does this. Too slow. And like the more poetic names. Pockets overflowing with bills that call out with each step. Call that the path of pain. Oh, come on in, Bellamy. How you doing? If I still have any mods alive, can I get a shout out for Bellamy? Ah! Fuck. I think Banana is otherwise occupied. Let me go ahead and just get that for you. Last seen playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. How was that? When was that? Master Duel yuck. Well, that's telling. Don't ask such sordid questions. Fuck. Right, you have also, like, largely fallen and out of love with Yu-Gi-Oh, huh? Or is it Yu-Gi-Oh in general, or is it just Master Duel that's, like, not good? curious. You played Master Duel last month, you haven't played multiplayer in 2 years. Yu-Gi-Oh! In general's in such a rough place. That's what I'm hearing. Is it like a power creep issue, or is it like sort of like Fire design with Magic, where the cards just aren't well made anymore? Almost. Not quite. I think I have to hit the pogo on that like twice in order for that to be on cycle with the spikes. Every card is an extender and a searcher, and you can play it free from your hand, and they also return with Trip on Death, an incidentally combo. So it's... You're only being a little hyperbolic. So it's like Fire design on steroids. It's like Inferno design. So many cards that now exist. Oh, did Yu-Gi-Oh! Not have something like Standard? Where it's like a rotating format? Or it was, and then for some fucking reason they added like Foundations, and now there's non-rotating parts of Standard for some fucking reason. Yu-Gi-Oh!'s only format is Legacy. Horrifying! Everyone knows Legacy Magic is such a well-balanced format as well. It's only a ban list and a limited list. Oh, it is Legacy, huh? Holy fuck. I can see why that might increasingly grow worse over time. Man, remember when Modern was a non-rotating format, and then they added Modern Horizons? And now it's basically like the format rotates entirely every time they print a new Modern Horizons set because they're so power crept. Love getting rid of a format's identity, yeah. Yeah. Careful. When you mention identity, you're gonna get people talking about the hybrid mana debate for Commander. The worst format. You play the worst tutor of all time for 6 colorless mana. I mean, I kind of like the idea of color identity as like, hey, if these symbols appear on the card, then like those are the color identity. On the other hand, that hasn't been the case for a while because of how they ruled extort and firebending work. So, like, I don't know. low-key, I think they should just, stick with the old way of you can only produce mana that's in the color identity of your Elder Dragon. I think that would, like, solve a lot of the problems. Color identity is a flavorful and necessary part of the format when 4-color good stuff piles walk in. I mean, they said color identity, not deck identity. But yeah, I think Wizards making a bunch of, like, multicolor slop for commanders that exist solely to enable you to just play good stuff piles in any color you want already, like, hurts color identity. Because, wow, there have been so many creatures that just get a 5-color ability solely so that it can be a 5-color commander. Punishes monocolor decks disproportionately. Okay, but, and hear me out here, Bellamy, anything that makes Commander worse as a format might make people play it less. Huh? Huh? Am I cooking or am I cooking? Tragically, I think no matter what they do, the pigs will eat their slop. Folks aren't ready for that conversation. I think it's so funny that I am a pig and I eat slop post was like, everyone thought it was about Universes Beyond, because of course, why wouldn't they? But he later clarified, no, I'm talking about Commander players. Because I think... Okay, here's a conversation we're not ready for. Universes Beyond wouldn't exist without Commander. But Commander audience is like what enabled Universes Beyond to be wildly profitable. So, like, he's right in a way. It's still kind of about UB. But just, like, degrees of separation. Not quite. Yu-Gi-Oh! Got an official pointed format before Magic. What's a pointed format? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that terminology. Oh, like where you spend points on stuff. Gotcha. Like Handlander. Got it. Yeah, it's a little weird. Not quite. Now, when it's madness to you, is it the one cost reduces the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 until end of combat exhaust madness? Or is it like the you may pay this card for its madness cost as you discard it type of madness? Or is it like the Sparta type of madness? Man, y'all remember Sparta remixes? Not quite there. Probably the alternate casting cost one. Like, I remember the days when YouTube was just like, Sparta remix of is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Man, that's a nostalgia blast, huh? thinking about, holy shit, machinimas. Oh man, that's crazy. I feel like the only, like, machinima-esque thing people still talk about these days is, like, Ruby and Red versus Blue. Still kind of wild to think about the fact that Rooster Teeth no longer exists, huh? Do you know Ruby Rose's voice actress, like, did a Ruby Rose VTuber thing for a little bit? She might actually still be doing it. I know there was, like, some questions as to whether she'd be able to, like, keep the rights to it when Rooster Teeth went under, but I think they, like, found an agreement of some sort that let her keep doing it. But yeah, there was, like, an official Ruby Rose VTuber, and it was, like, the VA for Ruby, from Ruby. Yeah. Who even owns the rights to that show these days? I don't fucking know. Like, someone bought it. I just don't remember who. Oops. I did not go the right way there. Nope. Not quite there on the long now. Ugh. Been at this room almost as long as I've been at the rest of the path combined at this point. Get the pogo. No better BGM featuring the screaming of metal and the same orchestral motif over and over. Yep. Welcome to the Path of Pain. I thought about, since I knew I was gonna be hearing this same soundtrack for fucking ages, I thought about trying to, like, get the Spotify sound overlay up and running. But in the end, I just kind of didn't. I'm concerned that, like, having music that I could jam out to would, like, interfere with my ability to lock in a little, and we'd be here even fucking longer. Oh, you're in the creature mines then, huh? You making some harvest feasts, or something for one of your other projects? Harvest Feast got a concept for a Cranberry Bog Land Shark. Wait, that's so cool. I don't know, I can't hear about bogs without thinking of bog bodies. Even if they're probably not gonna be showing up in the Cranberry Bog, but rather in different types of bogs entirely. feel like I am performing worse than I was like half an hour ago. Cranberry bog bodies goes hard. Now the question is, are the bodies cranberry related? Or are they just like preserved in the cranberry bog? You're the one designing them. The bog bodies are made of cranberries. They are born of a cranberry, made men by the cranberry, and they will die of the cranberry. Yo, when are we gonna get a PC port of Cranberry Born? The Golgari plant zombie kind of deal? I can see that. Cause like, once again, in terms of like its overall Bloodborne, but I'm doing the bit where I replace the word blood with cranberry. Cause Bloodborne's like one of the FromSoft games whose combat sensibilities actually make some degree of sense to me. Like, I feel like I'd enjoy it more than like Dark Souls combat. But I can't fucking play the game. Dude, you know what else they need to fucking port to PC one of these days? Shadow of the Colossus. I really would like to play that game at some point, but I do not own a PS2. So I can't. Yeah, so far as I can tell, it's like exclusively PlayStation. Which is a damn shame. The game looks good. Okay, I might need to lock in a little bit if I ever aim to get out of here. It's a Bellamy all-timer. So I've heard, and it makes me want to try it out. Unfortunately, without a means to do something like emulation, which I guess they do have pretty good PS2 emulators out there, I just don't have any good means to legally acquire the ROM for it. Okay, yeah, let's attempt locking in a little bit. Jump first, a little more height. A little bit faster and I'm not off cycle there. Gotta commit to it. Okay. shoutouts to this room for single-handedly being the reason why I have to do this on a Sunday and can't just do a slightly longer than normal stream. Because we were like under the 4-hour mark when we started this room. Like that would have been a workable, if slightly late time for one of my ordinary streams. But this room just hard walling me. Call it McGinnis. Boy, it's putting up a wall. Thank you. I haven't actually introduced a lot of folks in this chat to the culture of +2s yet. It's crazy, because, like, I am so naturally, like, coded to be the sort of person that does the +2 bit, and I just haven't taught my chatters about it at all yet. One day I'm sure we'll do a collab, and they'll just, like, pick it up from there. Who's to say? You'll have to come out of retirement on Twitch first, but... Oh gosh, I'm still alive. Been considering it? I mean... I'm sure a lot of your old audience would still... be happy to see you. I don't know when your streaming hours would be, so I can't promise that I'd, like, ever raid into you or nothing, but... Ow. I, for one, would be happy to see a Bellamy Aberdeen return. But I know you got, like, a lot of other shit going on. So, you know. Not quite. Down strike. A little off cycle there. Way off cycle there. Not quite. I'm really close. Just need to be a tiny bit more successful. damn ceiling corns, man. I feel like I've taken maybe more damage to those than anything else in this room, which is wild. Oh gosh. We recover, but what the fuck was that? A little slow. Little off. Nope. Need to hang out on that last saw a tiny bit longer. I had to pogo up with the second one based on how the cycle was. Okay. Alright. Give me a second. I need to use the restroom and, like, refill my water and stuff. Be back in a minute. Rest my hand a little bit. See y'all in a few. They thought they could stop a demon, I'm back. Alright. I gotta get back into my form. Bad. I didn't have to double jump there for any reason. Oh, shit, I forgot to pick up my soul. Well, now I get to. There we are. Now I had to hit the second spike there. Okay. Once again, not on the right cycle for what I was doing. Oh, I just didn't dash fair. Whoops. Okay. This is beginning to take its toll. Fingers are tricky. Alright. There we go. That's the cycle I want. Me when I'm going bike shopping. And I finally find the one I've been looking for. Let's do that for morale. Thanks, it's important. Oh boy. Ow, ceiling. Quite. A little bit faster on that. Okay. Alright. I need to figure out how to time that shit. I hit it like once, like an hour ago. And I cannot replicate it to save my life. I need to find a way to stall a tiny bit more in that case. Okay. Huh. Haven't hit the ceiling there in a while. The double jump fucked me up. I was on cycle and it took me off cycle. Okay. Rotate my cycle back a little bit onto what I want. Damn. Fuck is the timing on this? That was actually kind of close. Get my wall jump going. Not quite. Lost a little bit too much height on this pogo as my rhythm wasn't there. I might need to be getting that going back. They need to be over it in order to dash through, but I cannot spend my double jump. Let's see. Falling back into the cycle that messes me up. Let's stall for a sec, see if we can reset that. Almost. Stagger that. I feel like I'm performing fucking RNG manipulations in Punch-Out! When I try and stagger my stuff like that to get it back on the cycle. Oh yeah, I need to check that out. Summoning Salt, I think, posted like a video of just one of his Punch-Out runs. I think it's so sick that he's like just casually the best Punch-Out player on top of being the speedrun documentary guy. Like, that's really fun. That's a sick contrast. Wasn't even his first speedrun documentary. Yeah, what was the first one he did? Because yeah, he was like in the business for years before he's like, oh, by the way, I'm also, like, the best Punch-Out player you'll ever see. You have a pretzel. Okay. Fuck! That was it, too. You go down there and you do the fight, and you're clear. Oh, so close. Well, I guess someone has to type in all caps, since I'm, like, kind of just out here. I'm definitely a little louder than normal. Needed one more hit on the saw. Okay. I'm like too locked in to like get all loud and ragey. This will not be winning any speedrun records, to tell you that much. Summoning Salt. Not gonna be doing a video about me anytime soon. I don't know, I don't think I got that dog in me to speedrun. Like, I just don't think I can play the same game for 2,000 hours anymore. I will crave novel experiences instead of trying to endlessly get that last little bit. Perfected. Shit. Glitchless? I can see that, yeah. There's something fun about a glitchless speedrun. I don't know, I've seen some, like, glitches and skips that are actually really sick, but then some of them are like, I don't know, item dupe glitches, or spending significant amounts of time out of bounds. Like, I think some of the glitches that are used in, like, the 16-star in Super Mario 64 are really cool. Like, backwards long jump is a glitch. Mip's clip is a glitch. Cannonless, also a glitch. And those are, like, all really sick. There's no way you'd be able to match up to any of the sickos. You'll have seen them, you just never want to learn how... That's entirely fair, yeah. I could see myself one day learning backwards long jump, but that's about it. I think actually sitting there and grinding out some of those would be... Yeah, I don't think I've got that dog either. Not quite. Why, thank you for a check-in, Lighthouse. I gotta, like, add more points redeems to do stuff. I'm just entirely bereft of ideas at this point. Yeah, it's really mostly Banana who uses it. But hey, gotta keep the mods happy, you know? A little late on that. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand the timing on that. Somewhat. Quite drift back and far enough. Okay. Still. Inspiration and improvement. As Wayne June would say. And then I immediately go back to stepping on a rake. Okay. Nope, can't double jump there. The ceiling's too low. Have to be on the other side where the ceiling's higher. Damn it. I keep instinctively double jumping because I want more time to catch my bearings. And it throws me off of the cycle. I don't know why my controller rumble only now started turning on, but that's odd. My controller was silent and still past 5 hours. And now it wants to be heard. Or felt, I guess. Just like how it, like, strangely and inexplicably fucking reset all of my control bindings earlier. Weird day. I gotta just keep going there. Okay. A little more height. Come on. need to dash. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ah! My fingers got sore. Damn it. Curse for frailties of flesh. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Catch me out here craving the strength and certainty of the machine. Stretches for my digits. Honestly, good idea. Oh, I dropped my controller. Nope, I lost my double jump. Pogo there, and not double jump. So it's on cycle. Shake out the hand. Alright. Quite. Oh, it's just the cycles are so rough. Whew, we recovered. We don't recover. I tried to go and I realized it wasn't the right time. And I could not pull it back. Whew. Damn ceiling thorns. Dash fair, I guess. No way around that. Jump then dash, so that I'm high enough. Cycle off. We're back. Fuck, I was right there. Shake you back into it. Cycle on that going. Gotta dash a little earlier there. there too. Couldn't quite drift back in time. Still, I seem to be getting better. Mostly. Of course, every time I've remarked on that, I started immediately fucking up. Like that. Oh, my controller rumble just went away. Guess it decided it was tired of waiting for me. It almost feels like the saw and the spike cycles don't always align exactly the way I'm thinking they do. That's a little awkward. I had the spikes there to pogo and then dash. Whoops. Yeah, sorry I can't provide any more engaging commentary, but I don't think I'm going to be able to clear this if I don't lock the fuck in. So... y'all are going to get quiet gamer Percival for a little bit. Yo? Alright, fucking go time! Oh, that's just rude. Alright, one down. Let's fucking go! Woo! Ha ha ha! Get fucked! Let's watch. Surprise ceiling thorns. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, that was Percival Peregrine's Path of Pain. I said, going in, that I expected it to take about 6 hours. We are at 5 hours, 50 minutes, and 58 seconds. Holy! Missed it. Sorry, banana. Holy shit. Yeah, thanks for coming out, y'all. The moral support was, much required. Actually, let's read the Hunter's Journal thing I got for that. What's it called? Let's see what my reward was. Whoops. Oh shit, I'm only missing 3 journal entries on my encounters. Ooh, thank you for the clip, Lighthouse. Seal of Binding. I don't know if that was it. Does anyone know what the name of the journal entry I got for this was? Was it Seal of Binding? I think it was, actually. Alright, well. Let me take a listen to this here clip. Just listen in real quick. I am so fucking quiet and locked in. Holy shit. Yeah, it was probably going on the highlighted clip page. Whew. Alright. Well, that was honestly more enjoyable than I thought it would be. Thank you all for coming out. That was quite the experience. I don't think I have doing anything else in me right now, so let's find y'all someone to raid, huh? Who am I following that's live? Valk and Mousy, huh? Sure, let's raid into Valk. I can go brag that I beat Path of Pain. Here's our raid message. And let's go ahead and queue that up. Alright. Gotta prep the shoutouts. Alright, get ready, Banana. I'll be raiding in. Alright, so. Yeah, thanks for coming out, Belle. Good seeing you, as always. I'll be back on tomorrow, weirdly enough, to start my new week. And I will be playing Devil May Cry 3, which I am tremendously excited for, because I'm told that's when the series, like, really starts finding itself. So I'll be doing that. I'll probably be doing Hades on Wednesday while I figure out what my next Wednesday game slot's going to be filled with. And then on Thursday, we will go fight Nightmare King Grim for maybe 3 hours. We'll see. In any case, it has been a pleasure having you all here. Thank you for visiting, and I will see you all later. Good evening and farewell.